I'm here. I'm just getting my stuff set up. Give me a sec. Hi, Barrick. Hi, Solar. Hi, Abigail. How are y'all doing? Y'all ready for some more Final Fantasy Tic Tacs? Hi, Jindra. How are you?
Yes?
So, Machinist is literally just his personal. You know, funny enough, looking at that ability list, like, this is just like, this is just like slightly worse. This is honestly worse Squire now that I'm looking at it. Because like, these are fine, but they're not focus, which means that Mustadio can't use focus strats to grind JP. Mustadio actually has to do shit in order to grind EXP.
What is it?
Oh yeah, we're saving up on you so you can get jump upgrades. We're saving up on you so you can get vertical jump upgrades. Or actually, I think we're saving up on you to get Dragonheart currently. We're saving up on you to get literally anything. Mustadio has to actually do shit to grind EXP, literally unplayable, yeah. Oh, I forgot that we changed you into this. Hi, Mystic. How are you? You've only got Moogle as your summoning ability. Fixed sleep schedule. Nice. Man, I really want more arithmetician abilities, but I literally... Oh, wait, I guess I can grind as soon as I finish this map. Is this another swamp map game? Oh, this is a Group A and Group B mission.
Lead the way. Let us begin.
Man, I don't want to... That's kind of mean, putting 2 spots on the middle of the island that you can't get off of.
I am ready.
I am ready.
No turning back.
Lettuce. Beep beep lettuce.
Where have you got off to, Gosling? Won't do to hide. There you are. Come along quietly.
Those aren't
now.
black mages, those are
What
red
do you
mages.
say?
I'm actually starting to think that red mage just doesn't exist.
Lady Agrius is beset. To arms. Come on.
Cat.
How to proceed?
Oh my god. Jump range jump range +7 is honestly ridiculous. Like
Ramza, what are you doing here?
saving your
We've come
sorry
to
ass.
rescue you. We thought to breach the castle from its postern. But why are you here?
Postern. I have never heard that word pronounced as postern. I've only ever heard it pronounced as postern.
The Cardinal betrayed us. Was betraying us all along. He plots with Duke Larg.
Yeah, we kind of figured that out. Could have placed the Dragoon on the island, no problem. Yeah, especially because the Dragoon ignores terrain, but... And you've only ever heard it wrong.
We escaped the castle, but the princess was retaken. I was returning to save her, and here you find me. That we should thus reunite could only be divine providence. We must hurry, Ramza. They mean to execute Her Highness.
First these, then the princess.
Come then.
Whoa, Judgment Blade be upon ye.
Take this.
Hey look, she actually got the secondary effect of Judgment
Whatever it
Blade
takes.
off. I wonder if this is gonna be, I wonder if we're gonna get Agrius as an actual unit after this map. Gonna delay rescuing the princess to grind for new abilities? Probably.
I won't miss.
Oh, you fool. Never mind, you bitch.
I am ready.
Fine then, I'll just have my Dragoon stab you. One of those guys is using, that wizard up there. Oh wait, no. It's the wizard over on the other side is using tier 3 fire magic.
Nothing to fear.
Oh wait, apparently Summoner can just walk inside the like walk in the water. Bonk. Wait. I have a silly idea. Because our Dragoon lands on this tile. That should be correct if I... Yeah. Our Dragoon lands on that tile. Wait, but reflect... I swear, the timing on stuff never wants to cooperate. Because if I do this, then it just... Have I played FF14? A little bit. And by a little bit, I mean, like, I've put like 125 hours into it.
I've learned a great deal.
Effectively, I've finished Heavensward, and that's as far as I made it.
To victory!
Dragoon meme of being
must
physical
concentrate.
tanks? Maybe? It sounds vaguely familiar.
Not looking good. Onwards and upwards.
Yeah. You know, I feel like it would be fun to stream Final Fantasy XIV, but like, if I were to stream Final Fantasy XIV, I'd probably want to start a new character on it. And if I started a new character, then I'd want to play through all of A Realm Reborn, and like, ugh. That would be like a long-term stream project. Just like Final Fantasy XIV MSQ.
What's the best course?
Yeah, I haven't played it in a long ass time either.
No time to waste.
The last time I played it was shortly after Dawn Trail came out. Leveling up Dark Knight as your main class. I was maining Summoner. Summoner was fun. I mained Summoner, and then I also played for a very brief period of time. I also played Astrologian.
No. No.
Boundless potential. Ever onward.
So, okay, what happens if What does Reflect actually do in this game? Eric, do you have any idea? No, it's just the amount of times that somebody has gone down from being hit by a rock. Is it exactly what it sounds like on the tin? Like you cast it on somebody and it bounces the spell back at whoever cast it? You cast it and it bounces forward in what? Bounces it forward? So wait. It doesn't bounce it back, it just like bounces it off in like a random direction effectively. Why do I only have a 68% chance of successfully casting Reflect on myself? Why does Final Fantasy Tactics hurt me this way? That poor one fucking dude that got stopped on turn 1. So you can kind of use Reflect to extend the spacing on spells, if that makes sense. So like, for example, aside from what I'm trying to do currently, so if Reflect goes off, this will make it so that this spell that's targeting her will be bounced to this square, probably, because it can't move into the void. This only hits her. This also hits him. I also just realized how funny it is that that arithmetic like just lets you cast stuff for free, which means that Holy doesn't cost your entire magic bar to use.
Onward and upward.
Hey, look, he got unfrozen.
My turn.
Is Dark Knight a job in this game, or Rune Knight? I don't believe so.
Proceed.
We've only not seen 3 classes currently. 3 classes on the tree anyway. I heard that apparently they cut a job, at least one, because it was a War of the Lions exclusive thing. Apparently in War of the Lions, if you
I might not make it.
if
I'll
you
not be
capped
defeated.
every single job, you could get Onion Knight as a job. Did they cut Onion Knight? From what I've been told, at least.
I underestimated you. I
Ow!
missed it.
Rude.
Damn it.
What choice do I have?
I like how I've just got that one marked square. Hi, Sachi.
Kill or be killed.
So, I'm also really curious. Barrick, is Final Fantasy Tactics, it definitely is, but I have to ask, is Final Fantasy Tactics the type of game that makes Reflect a trade-off move?
I believe in you.
Where healing spells bounce off of Reflect as well? Like, it doesn't just affect damaging magic, it affects all magic.
I must concentrate. You're finished!
Forgive me.
Literally anything magical that targets the character. Awesome. Unironically, I actually really love when games let you do that shit because it allows you to do so many weird, unorthodox strategies. I had a whole build in my first playthrough of Bravely Default where the whole idea was that you, because one of the Black Mage abilities lets you cast, like, group cast every spell, and it basically allows you to group cast Reflect on your own party. And then what I would do is I would group cast Reflect on my own party and then use one of my braved actions to group cast Reflect on the enemy party. And so all of their healing magic, which they're programmed to target at, you know, themselves, bounces off and heals my team. And then I could just bounce my own healing magic off of their Reflect back at myself. Damn.
What now?
Bonk.
Onward.
Have at you!
I can't go on like this.
Also, Sachi, what did you think of the little
Must be careful.
marker things that I sent you? I've been re-listening to Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright,
do what I can.
part 4. And for example, the ones that I sent to Sachi are German SMG from A Game with Lesbians. Sir Apprentice Baker, We Need to Cook. And Maya, You're a Bitch, Set This Table on Fire. Oh, hey, look, I can turn my own units into ash. German lesbians. Yes, that was a reference to Signalis Solar. Whoa. Holy be upon ye, and mostly me, actually. The power of math does not distinguish friend or foe.
Humiliating.
Oh my god.
Come on. Fall! I must keep at it.
How much HP did she survive with? 2. I'm actually more surprised by the fact that she survived that at all. You. Wait, you can't steal from corpses? Damn.
What should I do?
The ICBD, the Intercontinental Ballistic Dragoon. Jan, can you stop fucking around? It's not her fault that she's stuck in Archer currently.
I was foolish.
Lady Agrius, are you all right?
Should be asking Jan that, Ramza.
I'm fine, but we cannot afford to tarry. They're taking the princess to the Golgolada gallows. It's not far, but we've little time.
Of course. With all haste.
Oh yeah, we do get Agrius as an actual unit.
My sword is yours.
Wait, is Holy Knight Agrius's default? Like, is that her Squire class? New Chocobo egg.
You require something?
It is her. Interesting. It does feel kind of mean that she's stuck with level 5 Holy Knight and no other classes. Like, I understand why, but like, that puts her so far behind literally any other unit currently. That puts her behind Emily,
Good day to you.
who has 4 levels in Time Mage. And 3 in Black Mage as well. He doesn't even know any proper knight moves. Yeah.
What is it?
I really want to get multiple of 3 now. Because multiple of 3, like... I don't care who this hits. I want the entire battlefield reduced to ash. Hi, Renz. How are you? Why are all of the archer's abilities aim? Each aim is a separate ability, unlike jump. Yeah, but like, why? It makes you do a little bit extra damage at the cost of delaying your action so that they can move out of the way. She's already hit level 3 in Thief, despite the fact that she hasn't ever been in Thief. Ramza actually hit level 3 in Geomancer, despite only being in that class for a little bit. So she needs one more. She needs 1 archer level so she can get into ninja potentially eventually. But at the same time, I do really want to get her into Dragoon. I swear, Dragoon is just gonna end up being my go-to physical damage dealing class because it's so good. Like, the jump command does so much extra damage. I am really curious as to what this is, though. Samurai, I haven't messed around with Samurai, but the anti-Geomancer, yeah. Hi, Maeve, how are you? I didn't get either of these. You know, I also just realized that we don't have any...
Oh?
We might need to start, we might need to start sending Anselm down the other, tree. I'm doing pretty good, Maeve. We need to send somebody down the other tree so we can see what this is. And funny enough, I think getting to this one will actually be easier than getting to Arithmetician. I don't know. I do also need to, like... The real question for me about this class is, like, is it worth it? Like, it feels like you would have to go through so many classes to get to this point that it might just not be worth it compared to the stuff required to get to this. I don't know. I'm sure Barrick will tell me if it's even remotely worth it. Like, don't give me specifics on what exactly it can do, but, like, you know.
I will go.
Oh no, the mind flares.
If you say so. Understood. Let us begin.
Forward.
Kind of, but you can't have a whole lot of variety equipped at once. What can what do? Is the class that requires you to have like level 5 in like 5 different classes worth it? You think anyone in the party yearns for the mind flares? Yes, it's me. I love how we've got an enemy party here. We've got Lycophron, we got Pelen, and we got Metis. And then we've just got fucking Francis here hanging out. This is like Francis's part-time job.
Nothing to fear.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit surprised that Mind Flare isn't a I'm a little bit surprised that Mind Flare isn't like a copyrighted thing. What status is that Berserk on Ramza? Berserk, yeah. So does Berserk make it so that does Berserk put them at risk of damaging my own units, or does Berserk just mean that they can only use the default attack command? Because sometimes it just makes them act autonomously and just like fuck up your entire team. Mind Flayer isn't copyrighted, but Magic Missile is. Beholder is a copyrighted term, or at least it used to be.
How to proceed?
Ow.
I must concentrate.
Okay, so he just automatically attacks the
Whatever it
nearest
takes.
thing, it looks like. Hi, Bulgarian. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Does my model have gloves? No, but my my normal, like my art does. Whoa, Moogle be upon ye. It's one enemy and two of my own characters. How in the world do I not have Asuna on anybody? Chat, help me remember to buy that skill for White Mage.
All is well.
Too close for comfort.
You've done me a good turn.
I was about to say, I don't think steel accessory should work like that. By that skill, Asuna for White Mage. It's the status effect removing ability.
This bodes ill.
Are you kidding me? Stop changing the color of your brain. That does 35. How much does gravity do? 28. Man, gravity kind of blows. I know that gravity is percentage based in most things, but like still. Really? You don't know how to vault a shot? Why can I not step forward one tile? Why is that not a valid movement spot?
I'm overmatched.
How are you alive? Stop trying to steal our own accessories, Ramza. Those are ours.
If I die, so be it.
Someone help me.
It's over!
Jan is still alive. Kidding me. Fuck ass tree. You know what? For fun, I'm gonna shoot Ramza because Ramza's been going around trying to pick everybody's pockets.
I'll do what I can.
Death or glory.
No, not. Excuse me? That works though?
Excellent.
My turn.
Ramza, do it.
I have you now!
Okay, so
What is
you.
it?
Oh, you only have 90. That explains why. Why is it on the bottom of the list? I could grab prime number. What does... Prime number seems exceedingly like it wouldn't be hitting anything 90% of the time. Because it's focusing on the entire number, and so it's just like, oh, you know, how many prime numbers are there between 1 and 100? 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17. You want to know what always fucks me up? Why is 1 not a prime number? Because the rules of a prime number are that it can only be divisible by like 1 and itself. But like 1 is divisible by 1 and itself because itself is 1. If 1 was prime, a lot of things would break. I know that prime numbers are like extremely important in like computer science, but like prime numbers are dumb. Actually, I guess the better way of putting that is that I'm dumb and I don't understand. Not quite as badly as divide by 0, but it's pretty close. I mean, like 0 should be like half of a prime number. Can't divide anything by 0, so that one doesn't work, but like I didn't mean to do that.
What is it?
I don't know. We've already well established that we've already well established that like anything more complicated than algebra starts fucking with me, and I really fucking hate probability. Oh wait, that was on Ramza. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I meant to buy Dragonheart on Anselm.
I see.
Look, we actually have a summoner ability. You know, we're actually, Elaret is actually our closest character currently to, getting that class in the middle of the tree. Also, that was the question earlier, Barrick, was, the question earlier was, how worth it is it to get that, that class in the middle of the thing?
I see.
Hat? Mathy. He is a level 8 archer. Jeez.
Understood. Of course.
Lead the way. I am ready. Yes, of course.
No turning back.
Hi, Ender. How are you?
Come on.
Ooh. There's something about this music that reminds me of Mario Kart.
Forward.
Math jump scare, yeah.
Onward.
Hi, Juno. Whoa, Shiva be upon ye. Whoa, animation that would probably lag the PlayStation Portable.
Is that all?
Wait a sec, are those mind flayers? Yes, they are. Not even just like, you know, legally distinct mind flayers. Those are actually mind flayers. Some of their, I think it's the green ones. Yeah, the green ones are mind flayers in their class description. All of this lagged on PSP. The summon Odin was miserable. Yeah, see, this guy is a mind flare. If I was on Switch, I'd zoom in on it, but I can't do that on PS5 because PS5 is lame. I'm actually really curious as to like why nothing else seemingly has the like zoom. Wait, what? Game, that's incorrect. Oh, wait. Does submerged count as minus to the height? Wait, no, that should still be within my jump height.
I'll not be defeated.
But yes, these are actually just mind flayers. You kidding me? That's just mean. Game being mean to me. I like how if you target CT multiple of 5, it will always hit yourself.
Just getting started.
Yeah, exactly, because CT is always divisible by 4 and 5, but not 3 and not prime. I'm enjoying it so far, Juno. If you're used to playing something like Fire Emblem, it's very different in a lot of ways, but it's still a very, very good game, and I enjoy it a lot. See, I really desperately want to swap her out of Arithmetician. Oh, my summoner's going down this round.
Humiliating.
I must concentrate.
I really desperately want to swap her out of Arithmetician because Arithmetician is currently giving her a -3 speed penalty. And that's brutal.
You're finished! I must keep at it.
Hey, look, Ramza just hit level 5 Dragoon.
Whatever it takes.
Yes, there is permadeath, but it's very lenient permadeath. If you go down, you have 4 turns to get somebody up before they die permanently. Which I actually, or finish the map. You don't have to,
Come on.
you don't have to get them back up. You could just complete the objective.
Got you now!
Someone help
That's
me.
it.
Yeah, turn 0 does count on that.
Come on.
Ever onward.
Jan keeps getting more EXP. Look at her go.
Here I go.
Wait, I also just realized our Dragoon just capped their class level on Dragoon. Okay, why does spear distance not go diagonally? Do you get anything extra for hitting job level 8? Or is it just a, oh, you can't get any more levels?
My turn. It's over!
It's no use.
It seems I've improved.
Because they really didn't want to animate a diagonal attack. I mean, it wouldn't even be that hard to animate. You just use the sideways attack from the diagonal camera angle.
Very well.
So, is there anything extra for hitting level 8 in a job, or is it just a, oh, you've hit level 8 in a job, congratulations, go do something else? Yeah. Hi, Wizard. How are you? It has a nice icon in the menu, that's all. Okay, cool. So it's exactly like Bravely Default's like a job mastery system, where mastering the job doesn't give you jack shit. How far away is Anselm from being able to equip Samurai? Pretty far. We gotta get 4 knight, 5 monk for samurai on him. Eight is just relevant to the job unlock progression. So, question. With ninja, ninja gives you dual wield. If you, how does dual wield work in this game? Is it a, like, whenever you hit something, you hit twice? Or is it whenever you use specifically the attack command, you hit twice? I'm asking because I'm wondering if dual wield jumping with Dragoon would be, like, a thing that can work. And if so, that would be so funny, and I would love it so much for that. It's only with basic attack? Damn. It also means both weapons can parry. We're gonna have to put Ramza back in Geomancer. You know, realistically, Ramza isn't too far off from being able to get, like, I say not too far off, but, like, a lot of the, we've basically got half of it done. Because we need to do 2 more levels in Geomancer, but 2 more levels in Geomancer is easy. Monk with dual wield, double punching. Does that work? We need to get 2 more levels in Geomancer, and then we need to get 4 more in Squire. But, like, working our way down these should be relatively easy. Honestly, Ramza's actually probably, like, somewhat leveled in some of these as well.
What is it?
Oh, we're so close. Okay, so with him, with Ansem is already capped on Dragoon. So I think what I want to do, wait, does the game have anything to prevent you from using jump with a bow? I know that that's like the world's stupidest question, but I'm genuinely curious now.
Was there something?
What do you need? Oh?
Kinda. Dragons can't use bow. You don't know if archers can use jump at all. Imagine jump but with gun.
I am ready.
If you say so.
Now,
Lead the way. 'Tis time.
Of course.
I am ready.
It's time.
Got any words to leave behind, Highness? None, then. Very well.
Is that?
The enemy!
We are come for the princess. Stand down, or take her place on the gallows.
And the trap is sprung.
Trap.
Ramza. Ever the gallant fool.
I'm gonna steal all of your equipment, Gafgarian.
What have you done
For
with
fun.
Lady Avelia?
I've done naught with her. She's a Lionel. What of the gem?
Gem.
Might we spare ourselves these tiresome fates? I speak of the Cardinal's gemstone. The one who stole it travels with you, does he not? I would have it surrendered.
If you want it, come and get it.
So, the boy now thinks himself a man. Very well. Let us finish this like men. It is not too late to change your mind, Ramza. Return with me to Egros.
We both know that that's incorrect, Gafgarian.
What's done? He said as much himself. What is it that stops you? Chivalry? A tired relic? Neither justice nor loyalty ever filled a man's belly. However you may pretend you are a noble, it's in your very veins. And a noble rules over and uses the small folk as he sees fit.
Man, you really are fucking... I forgot, I've blocked his name from my memory. Argath.
Lesser men can only dream of having your lot in life. So forget this foolishness and be who you were born to be.
No, I will not. The foolishness is believing that our blood dictates our destiny. I refuse to exploit others simply because I was born a Beowulf. Even should it mean defying my brother, I will be true to myself. I will play no part in his foul plots.
Foul? You would paint your brother's deeds as foul? For generations, House Beowulf has possessed great military might and the influence that comes with it. As its lord, your brother simply upholds the duties of his station. You of all people should know that. What you call foul, I call necessary. Deny it all you want. This is the way of the world.
My brother and Duke Larg seek to ignite war to further their own ends. Yet who is it that will be made to suffer? It is the soldiers, who fight and die with their names unknown to their lords. It is the veterans, who are cast aside when their swords are no longer needed. It is the common folk, who are bled dry by taxes and levies. After 50 long years of conflict, the kingdom was finally beginning to know peace again. But now a privileged few would shatter that peace for personal gain. If such a thing is not foul, sir, then pray tell what is.
A man does not eat an omelette without breaking eggs. It matters not whether he is born into abundance or no. Progress exacts a price, and that price is paid in blood. Such is the ink in which history's pages are writ. Look around you, boy. Ivalice rots from within. Your brother would carve out the root of its decay, even if it means his hands must be soiled.
Why?
It is time.
For the sake of progress, you would see Lady Avelia sacrificed. I will not abide it. I will not stand by and watch her made another Tetra.
Forget Zeekden. That was not within your control. And many things are to an heir of House Beowulf, and you have a duty as such. It is your fate to see that duty fulfilled.
As it was my fate to let Tetra die.
What if I turn you inside out instead?
Fate had no hand in that. Tetra died because I did not raise a hand to save her. I've lied to myself all this time. It was my own inaction that killed her. I will not forget it. Not for as long as I live. I must concentrate.
Wait, I can stand on top of the gallows? That's a valid tile? If only I had the height extensions on jump.
Right.
Really? It's so weird. Jump timings are so horribly inconsistent.
Nice.
Because sometimes it'll be like, oh, you know, it's 3 turns. And then other times it's just like, oh, what if, hear me out, the entire enemy squad got to move before you land?
Where to?
Wait, you shouldn't even be able to target that square. Congratulations. Catch Gafgarian in your own AoEs. Hi, bird. Did they just connect with both of those?
I even impress myself. I am bested.
Come on.
Well, you say that, Barrick, but it says that, the jump description says that people with faster speed remain airborne for a shorter period of time. Also, both of those did hit Gafgarian, and that's really funny.
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. Every day, someone, somewhere dies without your knowledge. What is the life of one girl when weighed against the greater good?
I see no good in using people. Only deception and death. I will not stand by any longer as innocents fall prey to your good. I will not let you harm the princess.
Then you seal your fate, you stubborn fool. Taste this!
I was careless.
And see, it definitely took more than 20 CT because the time mage that I just jumped had 78 and is getting to act before I land.
I will prevail.
I'm gonna need to restart this, but
What's the plan?
I think I'm just gonna retreat.
Very well.
What is it?
You see, I'm a little bit frustrated because this is the only spot that I'm allowed to grind at currently, and I don't want to be grinding here because the enemies here are really mean.
What do you need?
Okay, so I'm gonna do... I'll do one more grinding run real quick. Specifically because I'm going to swap out of Arithmetician for a second. Oh look, this actually isn't that mean of a, Isn't this the name of the guy from, Dungeon Meshi?
It's time.
He ate enough Chocobo to become Chocobo.
Ready. Understood. 'Tis time.
No turning back.
It's still such an odd decision that, it's such an odd decision to make it so that you can't see the, like, your jump landing time. Because, like, it basically doesn't serve anything other than just being a pain in the ass. It's like, you want to make it more risky, like, if you want to make it more risky, make it do this, like, make it do damage swings like some of the other stuff does. Don't impede my ability to strategize. There are 25 primes between 0 and 100.
Onward and upward.
I must concentrate.
Okay, so Ramza is, like, Ramza needs Dragoon points in order to get some extra jump extensions. Anselm needs no, Anselm is fine at this point. Anselm can pull back. I needed 400 JP to get the ability to take pole arms off of Dragoon, I believe. Yeah.
It is time.
Where to?
Oh my god, does that hit literally everybody? That hits everybody on the map. Chat, do I do the funny? Do I hit literally the entire map with Holy for the funny? And we get to sit here and watch the Holy animation play out like 8 times. Whoa. Watch the Holy animation like 16 times. Whoa, power of God be upon ye. Did so much damage to him. Holy shit, Ramza. I cast bring everybody on the battlefield to critical HP level for the hell of it. This truly is the, wait, what? Oh wait, it already attacked that one. I was like, wait a minute. One of those didn't get hit. Unauthorized thing, blow it up now.
I must survive. Be at ease.
I shall be fine.
I've learned a great deal.
the chocobo was like, what the fuck was that? I don't want to deal with that shit. No, Jan.
No, not like this.
They're running away.
If I die, so be it.
Really?
Come on.
Nothing to fear.
Well.
It might have been a mistake, but it was a funny mistake, Barrick. It might not have been a tactically sound decision, but like, When are any of the decisions I ever make tactically sound? No, don't hit her.
Not yet.
Some of you may die. Some of us may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Death or glory.
You.
Better end this quickly.
The sun. Oh, the temptation to do it again. Have a good one, wizard. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much should I cast Holy a second time and hit the entire team? It'll be so funny. It will. The funniest thing is that it won't even give me a game over either, because my Dragoon is up in the air currently, and Ramza has re-raise, so I'll be perfectly fine. I think this is actually kind of strategically sound, weirdly enough, because the Holy will go off, it'll kill everything except for the 2 chocobos that are at full health, my Dragoon, who will land after Holy goes off, and Ramza, who will die and then get brought back by re-raise and then get a turn immediately after to stab the chocobo next to him. So, the funny. Oh my god, that just killed it outright. Oh, okay, cool. It just atomized the chocobos anyway, so. Don't worry, it'll be fine, chat.
Not a good death.
What a good death. Yes, what a good death indeed.
The light fades.
The cut to just, the enemy is vanquished. Victory is yours. Unironically, that might be the best. That might be the best single map I've ever played in a tactics game. Like, that's better than doing Gale Force bullshit in Fire Emblem Awakening to one turn clear a map. That's incredible.
I am here.
I'm still in awe at the fact that, like, weirdly, that was kind of tactically sound. Okay, so let's see. Maddie, what did we learn? Arithmetician is really fun. And Arithmetician Holy is busted as fuck, and I love it. Truly, the Final Fantasy tactics. This is what they're talking about. This is like what the game is sold on, you know? Thank you so much, Sachi. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do...
I can do this.
This will slow his ability to level, but it will allow me to equip, instead of fundaments, let's put jump on. So he's an archer, but no, he's a dragoon. Did that lower my speed at all?
This will serve.
No, okay.
A new endeavor.
So now he can level the one level in archer he needs.
What is it?
We can finally get multiple of 4. And then swap out of arithmetician. I could swap over into archer to get that ball rolling. How fast is archer? I'm gonna make a combat set for this real quick to make sure I don't. What's this?
Fetching.
Archer has a speed of 7. We do need to get her an actual bow, though.
Looking for Orty by all means. Will that be all? Good choice.
I love that I'm just like, yeah, let's start putting people in archer now that I no longer have to deal with their archer abilities.
Welcome. After all in particular.
Wait, can I not get a normal bow currently?
Will that become back?
What do you need?
Who has my silver bow currently?
I am
Jan has my silver bow. Ugh.
You have my attention.
Okay, then let's start leveling Jan in Thief.
An interesting choice.
What class was it that gave me attack boost? Don't think guns are sold anywhere else. So now we should be able to put an actual bow on her. Not that it will really matter, actually, now that I'm looking at it.
I am needed.
I don't actually, like...
Most fetching.
Oh, come on, really?
What is it?
She can have the shitty bow gun because she's not going to be using it. She's just going to be casting. I just realized.
Oh?
Welcome. Take it you're in safe hands with me. This is your... It won't be...
And then she can't really do much
Will that be your
else.
comeback?
Okay, let's make a save real quick. Okay, buddy. You'll go to Gallows. I think you'll find that it's actually the Gafgarian Gallows.
Lead the way.
Okay, so you are my...
Tis time.
You and you.
Of course.
You.
I am ready.
No turning back.
Got any word? None.
None.
It is not so...
Man, dude, fuck off. Stop stabbing Elorette. It's Ramsay you have beef with, not this random summoner that he's hanging out with.
For the sake of progress, you would see...
Here I go.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Is this the end?
Just getting started.
Do not rend my helmet. You bitch. My wizard hat.
I never concede.
No, my wizard's hat. My hat.
Ever onward. Victory awaits.
Is everybody gonna bully my summoner? Everybody's bullying my summoner. Oh, except you. You're actually punching me. Thank you.
Down with you.
Not like this.
Wow, that killed all of them?
You lackwit! You refuse to see reality for what it is. Listen to me, Ramza. What is a life of one?
Yep, we've already heard this.
Down with you.
Not the end I choose. I must concentrate.
Don't worry, Gafgarian. Gafgarian be like, I have my whole life ahead of me. No, you don't. Holy is coming.
This is a joke.
That hits 3 of my own guys. That hits Gafgarian. That does also KO myself, but... So, I should... Arithmetics, target EXP, multiple of 5. Oh, but that gets one of the enemies back up as well. I think I'm gonna do this just to get my summoner back up. I missed. Fuck you, game. I hit. I swear, it's like the one thing about this game that, like, I can't fucking stand.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm surprised that you're not trying to punch the person who just hit Gafgarian for 100 and something damage with Holy.
I was foolish.
Come then.
Can you stop using Shadow Blade, please?
Taste this.
You have one trick. You have one trick, and you've been jerking yourself off about it ever since you learned it. Chat, do you think Gafgarian uses Reddit? Oh, cool. I have the destroy... Wait, what? That's extremely incorrect. Why did Anselm not get back up? Anselm had re-raise on. Why is he still dead? And multiple of 4 also hits everybody. This hits everybody except for Ramza. Something to consider. That hits almost everybody except Ramza. But yeah, I don't know. Does Shadow Blade have a chance of just like nulling status effects? Because Anselm had re-raise. He got punched up top and got given re-raise from Dragonheart. And then when he went down, he just didn't get back up. Unless he also got shot after that and I just wasn't paying attention, which is very possible.
curse me for a fool. I'd not thought you'd grown so strong. As much as it chafes, I'd best retreat for now.
I hate when enemy commanders do this shit. Fire Emblem is also very guilty of doing this exact same thing. I can't die here. I must retreat for now. And it's just like, let me stab him, please.
It's over!
Heaven's calling me. If I
Oh,
die,
there's
so be
re-raise.
it.
Why did... Re-raise takes a turn? Oh, I guess it doesn't... Actually... You know what? I actually appreciate that. I was bitching about it because I didn't realize that it took a turn. I actually appreciate that because that means that you can't get hit, get re-raised, and then immediately get hit again before you get a chance to do anything. I actually really appreciate that. That's a nice little bit of game design.
Prepare to die!
Damn it.
A bitter defeat.
It's literally everybody. So, I think that this game works in like speed brackets, kind of. I think your actual speed stat determines what speed bracket you're in. Okay, this is gonna look really dumb. Especially if I can't fucking line it up because crossbows are the worst. Please activate Dragonheart, Ramza. Actually, wait, you have 248 health? What am I doing? I'm just gonna hit everything with Holy. Ramza will be fine.
No, not like
Okay,
this.
cool. That works. Wait, Ramza... Oh, wait. No, Ramza was a intended target of this. Ramza very nearly wasn't fine.
The castle! We must make haste. Please be safe, princess.
I don't know if I get job EXP for exploding myself with Holy, but like, it is really funny.
You've not touched your supper. A princess cannot live on pride alone.
Hello, Delita. What are your motives?
Do you think to starve yourself? None would weep, you know. There are many who would be gladdened by your passing. Now stop being stubborn and eat.
You were in league with the Cardinal all along, weren't you? What do you mean to do with me? If you not give me over to Larg, then what is your intent?
To put you where you truly ought to be.
So you would manipulate me as well? I'll not do it, you know. I'll not bend to your whims.
You will. If you wish to survive, you have no other choice.
What do you mean?
I mean,
So, this is Lady Ovelia.
Do we find you in good spirits, Your Highness? If you would be but a trifle more tame, there would be no reason to keep you in so cheerless a place as this.
These seem lavish enough quarters for a false princess.
The girl does not yet know Lord Falmarv.
Truly? How pitiable.
Tell me of what it is you speak.
Very well. You are not Ovelia at Kasha.
What?
The true princess died years ago. You are her double.
That's absurd.
It is neither absurd nor untrue. You are not Ovelia. You are a straw doll placed in an empty crib by the Council, which bears no love for Queen Luveria. It was the old men's intent that you would someday succeed the throne. They saw the Queen as an obstacle, she and her brother, Duke Larg, both. Their method was exacting, its execution meticulous. They placed you in the royal family after assassinating the Queen's 2 eldest sons, attributing their deaths to malady. The deception was complete, and your ascent all but sealed. King Ondoria was sickly and seemed unlikely to father another son. But against all odds, another prince was born. Whether he is in truth of Ondoria's seed is highly suspect, of course. Like as not, Duke Larg found some other sire to ensure his sister's place as mother to the king. Regardless, all of the Council's work was made for naught the moment Prince Orinus drew his first breath.
You speak false. I'll not believe you.
Believe what you like, child. It is of little consequence. You may be born a butcher's daughter for all it concerns us. We hold a trump card in our hands. The stock from which it was cut matters not.
What is it you wish of me, then? What would you have me do?
Naught at all, sweet child. We only wish that you be our princess as you always have.
I am a daughter of House Akasha. I'll take no orders from you.
Indeed. You are Her Royal Highness Princess Ovelia at Kasha. From whose seed and womb you sprung matters not. 'Tis more than our birth that determines our roles. And yours, child, is to be princess. You have always been princess. She who should rightly rule this chaos-racked kingdom. We only wish to help you claim the throne. Nothing more.
Who are you?
We are no friends of Duke Larg, nor do we sit in Goltana's camp. Think of us simply as allies.
The evil church.
Lord Falmarv, let us leave our princess to collect her thoughts. When she comes to see the reality of her situation, she will doubtless wish to be our ally.
Indeed. Let us give her time to stew.
I like Fulmarv's design.
Come, Delita.
I really like two-tone hair like this. I know that this is completely random and has nothing to do with the actual scene, but like I like this character design.
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. An errand's out. Right then.
Glad tidings. The task was completed with great success, the like of which we had no reason to expect.
It goes to
I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else, sir? Comebacks? Good day to you. That's the spirit. Who's going?
Wait, we can send Emily on missions. Let's send Emily on a mission.
Anyone? How many days will you? Anyone you? I'll say to. Anything else? Thanks.
I do really love how I love how apparently the way that we have stuff set up just leads to multiple instances of being able to hit the entire map with Holy. Holy math nuke. So she needs one more level in Archer. Chat, can you see the bullshit that I'm working toward? my absolutely ridiculous idea is getting some arithmetician skills and then jumping over into ninja, because ninja is the, as far as I'm aware, the fastest class we have currently. Granted, it will take a while, but we're gonna become a math ninja. You know, I'd say, like, have MP is a really good ability to have, but, like, it's not really, because arithmetician just says, no, I don't spend MP. You have time magic as your secondary. I think I'm gonna swap over to having white magic as her secondary, just because that last battle was the math nerds can't use math to cast summons. I wonder if that's what the class between Orator and Summoner is, if it's like an upgraded arithmetician. That would be busted as fuck if that was correct, but like It would be really funny. But yeah, we're almost to the point actually where we are gonna take Ellerette out of magic classes. We're gonna swap her over into physical classes. Or we could swap her into chemist and try to get that level up. You'll explain the deal when you unlock him, but until then, no comment. For that one, it's gonna be a bit because we don't have any male magic units. Like, eventually Anselm will jump over. Oh, we need to buy wizard hats.
Greetings. You're in safe hands with me. This is another. This is all to find.
I also just realized that we weren't allowed to send Mustadio or Agrius out on missions, and that makes me sad. We got a red chocobo. When did that happen?
Will that be all? Who needs outfitting? May I be?
It's got Choco Meteor. You know, considering all of the
What is it? I see.
Considering all of the everything, it really wouldn't surprise me if there was an actual rainbow chocobo. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, so no holy nuke. At least not without a suitable backup plan to revive everybody. Wait, what? Ramza just alone over here?
Of course.
If you say so. Leave this to me.
Yes, of course. Let us begin.
It's time. Wait there. I'll open the gate.
Don't worry, Ramza. Anselm can just open it from here. Anselm can jump up that wall, no problem.
I'd rather it remained shut.
Oh my God, Gefgarian, we literally just beat your ass.
You made your way into the castle well enough, but you overlooked the ambush.
Hi, Cattlebug, how are you?
You still have much to learn, lad.
We're surrounded.
Don't take it too hard, eh? Experience always tells. You may have the noble blood, but I've been making wives into widows since long before you were born. In battle, I am your better.
We've beat you twice already, Gefgarian.
Come, Ramza. It's you and me now. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it's come to this. Come then.
And of course, he stabs me before I get a chance to do anything.
Come on.
Wait, what? You're nerfing me, game? That's bullshit, game, and you know it. I should be able to jump that. There is a spot? Yeah, it's over on the side here. Yeah. Really? It's two of my own units. That only hits Ramza. That hits Gavgarian, but it hits two of my own units. And that hits everybody. I cast immobilize everybody. Nobody gets to move. See, Holy does a shitload of damage, but I will down some of my own units. And, okay, important question. Barrick, do you maintain your health between maps, or do you get healed back up to full when you go on to the next map? Because if I get healed up to full at the end of the map, like dropping the holy grenade might actually be the play. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. You're ready to watch this animation a lot. Gafgarian's over here just like, oh god, not again! But yeah, Barrick, do I get healed up to full between maps, or?
You've got me joking.
I do? Okay, cool. The holy grenade was the correct option. Ramsey just being like, no, as he gets targeted with holy. This is definitely going to down my summoner though, which is a bit unfortunate, but
Someone help me.
It is time.
I may not survive this.
Now I'm angry.
unironically, Math Wizard is probably gonna be my favorite class.
Hell. What a bother.
Because like the fact that
First things first.
the fact that I found a consistent way to hit everybody on the map with holy is frankly ridiculous.
Is there no other way, Gafgarian? Must I fight the man who took me under his wing?
You'd wax sentimental even now. You'll not survive long that way, lad.
Mayhap not. But even now, I've no wish to take your life.
Sentimental and pompous. There's a funny thing. Reckon you can take me, do ya?
Think you can
I'll
take
tell
me?
you again. In battle, I am your better. Your birth will not avail you against my
Gafgarian, you're at 2
experience.
HP.
After I shed the Beowulf name, I set out to make my way as but another soldier. You were the one who guided me when I found myself adrift, Gafgarian. Were it not for you, I would not be here now.
And you wish to thank me for rearing you into a fine young man, is that it? Give over, boy. I'll not hear this maudlin blather. Such is for your family. We both took up the sword and found purpose in battle, aye. But we're otherwise naught to one another.
This I understand full well. Nonetheless, I am grateful to you. Through you, I have had experiences no amount of privilege could have afforded me. I have grown. So for what it is worth, I bear you no ill will.
You waste your final words on tripe! A highborn brat to the marrow you are.
This bodes ill.
Oh, come on, really? Am I seriously one tile too far? That's upsetting.
It's looking dire.
Hey, now you want to see my follow-up to the hit everybody with holy strat? Wait, why does that not hit Ramza? Why does that actually not hit anybody on my team now? Wait. Realization. This might be the stupidest strategy I've ever concocted in one of these games.
My life over.
You may have survived the first holy, but you will not survive the second one.
End of the road. I can't move.
That I should fall to a mere boy. Huh? Well fought, Ramza. Well fought. A fool though you are, I could never bring myself to dislike you.
Goodbye, Gafgarian. We must reach the princess before reinforcements arrive.
Don't worry, if reinforcements arrive, we can just math them away. Yeah, I would hope that it was her that gave the most contribution. She was the one that dealt 99% of the damage. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everybody who wanted to see me actually like plan and strategize and everything, while I'm just over here like, math make holy go boom. There's a switch to open the door.
I am ready.
If you say so.
I am ready. Yes, of course.
Forward.
This is a tactic. Yeah, but it's like dead simple, and it requires no intelligence whatsoever.
I see Gafgarian's sword was no match for his words. Then again, perhaps the fault lies with his adversary. Beowulf blood is not given to spill easily, even when thinned with that of a courtesan, it would seem. But enough is enough. You overstay your welcome. As I am loath to waste time and effort, I shall make you an offer. Leave the Aura site, and then leave Lionel. Refuse, and you will find my hospitality wanting.
Prepare the math.
Where is Lady Avelia?
You mean to free her? What then? House Beowulf would see her dead. That is why you defied your kin, thereby marking yourself an outcast, and came to me, seeking the Church's aid. By taking the princess into my care, I merely granted you your wish. What would you have of me now?
Answer me. Where is Lady Avelia?
Bound for Zeltenia. Her Highness has chosen to accept our hand in aid over yours.
You lie! I'll not be deceived.
Her Highness undertakes to claim the throne of her own volition. She spreads her wings.
Hi, PSI. How are you?
Even so, she will need a steady hand to guide her, and yours falters. Who better then than us to stand at her side?
Good news, bad news. Good news, math still works. Bad news, it isn't going to be that easy this time, you think?
She saw this. Why not you? There's no reason you should not join us as well. The thought of besting your brothers holds no allure. We care no less for this world's fate than you. Together, we can change Ivalice for the better.
I have no wish to change the world.
What if I, reduce you to your base components with a pillar of holy light?
But nor can I stand by while our people suffer and die on the whim of some select few. Do you truly believe you can change it? Not even I am so naive as that.
Nescient humility from one possessed of such an artifact. That stone you hold can twist the very weave of nature, to say nothing of the world. Yet I fear my efforts are wasted on you. Though artful are the words of man, conviction they do lack. You place your faith in the unseen, upholding such a sacred truth. Ignorance begets ignorance as the blind lead the blind, and I despair to see it. I despair of mankind. Very well. I will demonstrate the stone's power. The power of God's true!
Oh God.
You take no pains to hide your wonderment.
Oh God, he's a follower of Nurgle from Warhammer 40k.
How I shall delight to watch you die. Each excruciation, ecstasy.
Named Lulaine. Oh my God.
Where to?
Cullen is a real figure from Irish folklore. Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm just always I always mispronounce the name. He is. Reapply sleep to everybody.
It's looking dire.
You know, I still don't have Ensuna on my arithmetician. That kind of works, actually. Ramza, wake the fuck up!
A bitter defeat.
That just killed my Dragoon from full health.
Humiliating. Just getting started.
You gonna put me back to sleep? Oh, you got one of them with Doom.
In darkness stalk our mortal fears, in shadow horrors cloaked, nightmare, tremble in fear.
Better end this quickly.
I think you underestimate my commitment to the bit, Varric.
Is this the end?
If this doesn't work, I'll try again. I did make a save, but like, if this thing can survive 3 turns of Holy, this dude is not built for the. Wow, holy shit, this guy has a lot of health. His class is the Impure. Oh, he's running.
Defeat every.
Holy strats! It works! That was absolutely a waste, but like...
How can power so vile banish villainy? Surely this is naught but evil itself.
Of good and evil still you would fain speak. Beneath concern such empty notions fall.
This isn't gonna be as easy as spamming Holy. Whatever, go my Holy Nuke. Yeah, realistically, I probably wasn't prepared for that, but like, okay, my real question, why did he spend all of his turns just putting that one group of people to sleep?
Although no more ought I expect of you. A For the ocean of Lucavi power, the minds of men are naught but trickling streams.
The power of the Lucavi? What are you? What have you done with the Cardinal?
What nonsense this! I am the man himself.
Didn't we hear the term Lucavi earlier? This was like the group that the Zodiac Braves were like assembled to try to destroy, right?
Or rather, he who once was Delacroix. The Auracet, the stone, such powers grant to rise above the feebleness of man. Creation's laws restrain and rule me not. Astride your moral order do I stand. I am a god become.
How much health did this guy have? Like 500, 600? Like, he had a lot of health. He survived 3 holies. Yeah, it is really bad for it was really bad for him that the arithmetician's turns were the only ones that actually mattered. 666, if you remember correctly. Nice.
How strange that I, undying, here should die. A death come ere I, Sheriff, could descend. Oh, would that these eyes could witness pain.
Oh my god, he just exploded. Marble. It's Ramses Megastone.
My advisors tell me you are the one who rescued Princess Avelia. I would have you tell me more.
I am Delita Hyrule, a Black Ram lieutenant in the service of His Excellency the Baron Grimms. His Excellency dispatched me to rescue the princess, and so I did, disguised as one of your own. A sheep in lion's clothing. Now I have returned.
Hyrule, you say? That is not a name I've heard before.
I had thought Baron Grimms and his Black Rams felled in battle against the Eye a fortnight past.
Indeed. That dark news spurred me to return with all the greater haste. 'Tis only by virtue of my mission that I was spared the fate of my comrades. May the Father grant them rest.
How fares the princess?
I'm not fully convinced that Delita is telling the truth here. Delita feels like the type of person who is like willing to double cross anybody. Like he's not a double crosser. He's like a quintuple crosser. He's crossing up his cross-ups.
She is weary yet from her long journey. She sleeps as if among the dead.
I can well imagine. Now, is it true you brought a prisoner?
It is. The man is privy to the conspiracy, and I would have him lay it bare to your grace. Bring the prisoner forth. Let us hear the reason for your attempt on the princess.
Why do I also get the feeling that Delito was the one who killed the Black Rams as well?
It was to stain Duke Goltana's name by making it appear the work of his men. That way he'd be kept from Lazalia and claiming the regent's seat.
Who gave you the order? Duke Larg?
No. A close advisor of Duke Goltana's seeking to curry Duke Larg's favor.
Madness. None among us would fain betray our Duke. This is clearly an attempt to undermine us by sowing mistrust. Silence this man before he can spout more absurdness.
I would hear it nonetheless.
Who was it?
Well...
Name the one who gave the order.
I'd have your protection.
On my honor as a knight. Speak.
'Twas the man who stands before me. Chancellor Glavain.
What? How dare you? I do not even know you, knave!
Who put you to it? The Queen?
Stop this mama's farce. I've naught to do with this.
To betray your liege lord is an unpardonable crime, Chancellor.
It was not I. I know naught of it.
Delita is like... Delita's fascinating because he's very clearly like pulling strings. But the real question is like... Is he doing this on his own, or is he doing this for someone else?
Forgive me if I presume overmuch, Your Grace, but now is not the time for bandied words. The Order of the Southern Sky must march on Lazalia at once, and you with it. Give your enemies but a moment to collect themselves, and they will pin the Chancellor's sedition on his lord. Your Grace must strike before they are given the chance. Deny the prince's claim and set the princess on the throne.
I think he's embedded in multiple conspiracies for his own reasons.
Following his sack of the royal capital of Lazalia, Duke Goltana, the Black Lion, banished Queen Luveria to Besselat for her hand in the conspiracy, and crowned Princess Ovelia queen.
So he wasn't lying
But
about
Duke
wanting
Larg,
Ovelia
the
on
White
the
Lion,
throne.
insisting that Prince Orinus was the true and rightful heir, at once crowned the child prince and declared himself regent. Moving then to free Luveria, Duke Larg dispatched the Order of the Northern Sky to Besselat in the name of the new crowned king. Duke Goltana, in turn, set the Southern Sky to march in Ovelia's name. The curtain had risen on what history would one day record as the War of the Lions.
This past evenfall, the count stood at 200,000. 400 if both sides be counted.
The number of casualties is not our sole concern. That was to be expected. And so too the depletion of our stores. No, it is this drought that threatens us.
Okay, so like, you know, they're all royals, and so I'm suspicious of all of them. Elmdor looks extremely suspicious. Hi, Toad's Universe, how are you?
The markets are bare, and tax collections fall short. With prices as they are, we can lay in supplies for another half year at best.
Duke Larg must surely face like difficulties. It rained unceasingly in Galleon this season. The grain rotted in the fields before it could be harvested.
Doing pretty good.
The real trouble lies in war's wake. There is no work. Whole villages have been displaced. My son Oren tells me over 100,000 have already fled to Lazalia, and more pour in by the day.
Oh, yeah. This was the guy, the vampire-looking guy was speaking with Dystarg in private, wasn't he?
Ha! I see no trouble in this. Let Larg struggle to feed the mewling maids and his soldiers both.
It is no laughing matter. Should the conflict spread, we may find ourselves no better off. Think you Zeltenia proof against such a fate? I assure you we are not. Has not the time come to chart a course to peace?
Your fears are well-founded, but we cannot yet end this war. Though it pains me to do so, we shall increase the rate of tax by 1/3. Naturally, a close watch must be kept on those who hope to profiteer in these trying times. As for those seeking refuge outside the castle walls, we shall tighten our patrols at the Limbri border to see that they are turned back.
My lord, I must ask that you reconsider. Duke Larg suffers, as do we. What better time to treat for peace?
You talk in circles, Orlando. There can be no peaceful end to this.
The kingdom cannot exist without her people, your grace. No more than can we. In the 50 Years' War, who bore a greater burden than they, the common folk? Would you thank them now with higher taxes? Their confidence in us is sorely tested as it is. And it is not only the people. Our soldiers are made to fight on rations that would scarce feed a child at his mother's skirts. We cannot long sustain this war. Resolve is no substitute for resources.
Resolve? Have you any? These are the words of a coward.
The 50 Years' War was fought to drive back an invasion of our sovereign soil. We were honor-bound to fight.
And in this war, there is no honor to bind you. Is that what you wish to say? The 50 Years' War was an abject failure of a corrupt crown. And the source of its corruption is Duke Larg. The man claims to act in the realm's interests, but in truth, he aspires only to power. I seek to rid us of his blighting influence. Yet you would suggest there is no honor in this, that we fight for naught. You mock the Black Lion to his face.
His Grace speaks true. Besides, why lay down the sword with victory so near? They call you the Thunder God, Count Orlando. But your gentle words would sooner stir a breeze.
Is victory so near? My ears are deaf to its approach. I am, however, keenly aware of the quagmire pulling at our feet. This war has been fought to a standstill. Your words are the epitome of hubris. This council can ill afford to heed such unfounded prating.
I will not sit here and tolerate such insults.
Enough of this. You disappoint me, Orlando. Pray you do not disappoint me further. I will say this but once. Any man who cares not for the course I've chosen had best remove himself now. I will brook no further doubt, Orlando.
Wow, we're at chapter 3 already? Chapter 3 of 4?
Once told me he was swimming against some unseen current. If this current rushed towards war, and the world with it, what hope did I have to fight it? I made for Lazalia to tell Zalbarg that someone dictated this war from the shadows, and to test my own legs against the current.
Oh, interesting.
Yes?
I see.
Don't worry, Barrack. I'm gonna be grinding for a little bit.
An interesting choice.
Greetings. Aught catch your eye?
Bag. And a flail?
Will that become Greetings. Who needs outfitting? Will that be a comeback?
A warm welcome to come back. Good day to you. Of course. Will that be all? Come back.
Yes?
Okay,
What do
so
you need?
as much as I do really like being able to move really fast, I would like more arithmetician abilities.
Wish me luck. What is it?
I am needed. You have my attention. Most fetching.
I'm gonna do this real quick. What was that about an Aurosite screen? We haven't checked it out. I was doing gameplay shit.
Lead the way.
Leave this to me.
'Tis time.
No turning back. I must concentrate.
Turn 13.
Ever onward.
Poke. Okay, so I think I need to retool my grinding build real quick. I only have her in Squire because she needed a little teeny tiny bit of JP in order to be able to pick up JP boost.
Excellent. I'll grow stronger yet.
Bonk.
I've work to do. Just getting started.
I must concentrate.
Missions won by holy math.
Overmatched. If I die, so be it.
I think it would be better to title that counter "Missions Won by Blowing Myself Up."
Come on.
I never miss.
Victory awaits.
Man, even while hasted, the arithmetician class is slow as fuck.
All is well.
I do have to say, I find it really funny that arithmetician is seemingly intended to be balanced by how slow they are. But like, if you can get the abilities, you can just put it on a different class that moves significantly faster and tear the game in half.
How to proceed?
Where to?
You know, chat, I'm starting to think maybe what we need maybe what this strategy actually truly needs is a, because one of the summoner abilities I hate that the gears are turning on this stupid fucking plan. It works way too well for what it is. So my idea is one of the summons gives everybody within the AoE reflect. And so I'm wondering if I could simply cast reflect on my entire party using the summon and then drop holy on everybody.
That's better.
Formidable indeed.
Yo, hi Simba, how are you? How was your stream? I hope your stream was good. What were you streaming? Were you streaming Final Fantasy Tactics as well? Playing FF Tactics, nice. We've been employing the great tactic of using Arithmetician to cast Holy and explode everybody.
Forward.
You've been doing that as well? It's a surprisingly effective strategy.
Death or glory.
I'm grateful.
I haven't found that item. I only just got into chapter 3.
I have you now.
We're currently doing very, very slow grinding because I want to be able to buy some Arithmetician abilities, but Arithmetician abilities are expensive and you earn JP at a crawl.
Whatever it takes.
Hi, Pi, how are you? Oh, oof.
Thank you, truly.
Went to the doctor and feeling a lot better. I'm glad. Low speed, low JP gain, evil, yeah. Is my model 3D? Yep, it is. I can be rotated. The reason that it looks 2D, that's thanks to the cell shading.
I must concentrate.
Yeah, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Simba. I appreciate it. Yeah, see, you can see the top of my head.
Maddie the 3D girl.
Nothing to fear.
Bonk. But yeah, I'm really proud of how my model turned out. Like, especially considering that I made my V2 model, like, in one day. Like, I did all of the cell shading and hair and everything in one day for this model. Like, I got home from the, from England. And then I was sitting here waiting, like, I'm like, well, I can't really sleep because of, you know, jet lag fucking up my sleep schedule. You know what? Let's fuck around with my VTuber model a little bit. Come on. And then, you know, oh my god. Oh, wait. If I was smart, I would have used that turn to, If I was smart, I would have used that turn to cast haste again. And no cat. But yeah, we're basically just grinding currently. Man, you know, for being a magic class, Elorette can hit really hard. She's killing everything with the power of math? Well, kind of. She has been, but she's not this map.
This man's ill.
I must concentrate. I must grow strong. I must keep at it.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, so... Of course, it hits everybody except for the person who needs it the most. Are you kidding me, game?
I must survive.
You know what? You know what, Final Fantasy Tactics? I'm disgusted with you for that.
Onward and upward.
How to proceed?
Okay. So, first things first. Is level 4 archer is all that we need on that. So, you can swap over into thief.
I can do this.
Yep, that's more or less exactly what I wanted.
What do you need?
Okay, yeah, see, Carbuncle gives reflect. Also, we can do this.
An interesting choice.
And then,
What is it? What is it?
Because we are doing... Because we're doing grinding, let's swap you to time magic. Specifically so that we don't have to wait an eternity for arithmetician's action to come along.
Also, we can check out the Aura Site menu.
Contained within are records pertaining to Aura Site. Let me see.
Scorpio Stone was in possession of Cardinal Delacroix, Liege Lord of Lionel. At Lionel Castle used the stone's power to become Kublane Impure, but was defeated by Ramza. Though his body vanished, the Scorpio Stone remained, and it's now in Ramza's hands. Discovered in the tunnels beneath the clockwork city of Gaug by the machinist Strudio Bonanza. Trusted it to stun Mustadio, though the Cardinal Delacroix had Delacroix and his pawns and the Bart Trading Company attempted to seize the stone. They were foiled by Mustadio's quick thinking. While in Gaug, Mustadio chose to lend Ramza's aid and give the Tara stone over to his keeping. The shapes, like, these are very much, what job stones look like in, Final Fantasy, 14.
I understand.
Well, back into the grind. I think 5 enemies is the most that I've seen on this map so far.
I am ready.
Ready. Understood. Yes, of course.
We got 2 thieves.
To battle.
Hi, Elsa. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
My turn.
Oh my god. Do you like being able to hit 80% of the map?
Victory awaits. I will prevail. Nothing to fear. I could take on an army.
Man, Ramza has a lot of health.
No, you don't.
Here.
Go, Focus Squad. But yeah, more than anything, like my primary goal currently is just get more arithmetician abilities. Rude. Don't bully the poor math nerd who's trying to bend reality to her will.
I will not lose. Come on. You're finished!
Boundless potential.
I'm grateful.
Whatever it takes.
It'll take more than that.
Yeah.
Be at ease.
My thanks.
You're mine!
Yeah. Good job.
Many thanks.
Got 290 JP. I think I need 600 for I think I need to have 600 for the multiple of 3 ability, which is the most expensive one.
I must concentrate.
Onward.
I still love the goofy ass face that these guys make. Holy circle.
I'll not be defeated.
Forward.
Wait, no, you need to cast haste again.
Come on.
That's exactly why I didn't move Ramza to that other spot.
to proceed.
How much damage does this do? Not enough to kill. Awesome.
I never miss!
He says, having missed earlier in this combat.
I must concentrate.
Whatever it takes.
Really?
This looks grim.
I could hit them with the explode everything button.
Time to get serious.
Come on.
Death or glory.
Okay, cool. None of them left crystals to heal with. Throw haste back on you.
I've learned a great deal.
Why?
My turn.
Ah, great. Why are you not running away? You are at low health. Run the opposite direction.
Ever onward.
Wow, Jan is almost done being a thief. Jan has been a thief for one battle and she's almost done already.
I'm in your debt.
You know, I'm also really surprised that there's no arithmetician ability to use MP as a variable. Granted, I guess MP is like more controllable. Like MP and HP seem like pretty obvious ideas for a variable for this sort of thing, but I don't know.
I give my all.
Oh yeah, book has range of 3. Range of 3 exclusively. Book.
I'm getting better at this.
What is it?
Okay, so multiple of 3, like we're really close to that. She needs like 4 more turns, 4 or 5 more turns before she'll be able to get multiple of 3. Anselm is literally only here to get level 5 ninja. And then we're gonna swap him into knight. Or level 5 thief, so we can swap him into knight and start going down that last rabbit hole. Ramza's just short from horizontal jump +7. I think it would be really funny to make Ramza like, I think the idea of doing Ramza as Dragoon for jump and then swapping him into Samurai so we have a jumping Samurai would be goofy. You're so close to that. But I do also really want to swap you into Dragoon. She just needs 2 more levels of Dragoon and then she can get whatever this is.
interesting choice.
Wow, you're actually pretty close to leveling, Dragoon.
Most fetching.
Welcome. Mike, that's the spirit. You've some news from an errand. Right then.
The task was a success so great, none of us had...
It goes to prove that earnest endeavor is
I'd consider that a job well done. Who'd you have in mind? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you send on an errand. Very well. Will that be all? Thanks.
Emily returned and immediately sent off.
Good day to you.
I do think that it's kind of bullshit that I can't send Agrius and Mustadio off on, like, busy work, because I think that would be really funny. Just finding more Molotov cocktails. Emily, the feral time mage. Maddie, the EP girl, yeah. We found Emily out in the middle of the woods. You know, we think that she's killed at least 8 people, but like we love her anyway. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Let's see. This would be my normal day off. We'll see how my schedule, like, how my brain decides it wants to go. 50-50 shot. You know how it is. Did you know time mages in the woods are free? You could just take one and bring her home. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, give me just a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Oh god, I just had a horrible thought. I wonder, because seemingly, the enemies use, like, player available classes. Do you think that means that we can encounter enemy arithmeticians at some point? Because if we can encounter enemy arithmeticians, that is fucking terrifying. But also would be extremely funny, because that would also mean that there is a chance that you could use Persuade or whatever from Orator to get them to join your team. And like, I would very gladly accept. a secondary math gremlin. We're gonna go poke the turret again. But yeah, it's a toss-up. I've been trying not to stream on my days off, just because it tends to blindside people. But we'll see. We'll see how strong my desire for playing something is, or if I'll actually be able to focus on, you know, video editing and art and shit. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.